I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Good morning, Avalon. I do not have an excuse this time as to why I was late, except for the fact that the thumbnail took a lot longer than usual. I've explained this before. It takes a long time when it comes to fake Grand Order thumbnails, especially when you are trying to find the PNGs of everything. And thankfully, I still have not found a source for those PNGs. So future content of fake Grand Order is going to be possibly still late, but either way, we're here. We're here, we're late. I don't know why I'm roping you in. I'm late, specifically, not we. But we're here. Given that we are starting a day late and we missed out on the preview, I will be actually here. Because we did miss out on the preview when you start up the game, I will play it here. One second. So this preview that we are going to be looking at is the preview when you start up the game for the first time since the update.
英雄が反逆した得意点、絢爛と狂気、信念と偽装は交錯し、相争う。フェイト、グランドオーダー、コスモス・イン・ザ・ロストベルト、思想権限海域、トラウム。
Okay. Ignore the Charlie vid. Okay, why is this not working? Did I break my entire system? What's going on? No, we're here. Okay, we're back. Okay, so basically what the PV or the, I guess, trailer is, the different factions of said kings that are going to be in the Singularity, not Lostbelt, but Singularity. I am not well prepared for this, if you can tell. The bio, if I can find it. From what I've read, apparently it is different factions that are in the Singularity fighting for assumingly control over the Singularity and or the Holy Grail, assuming. If I can find it. There should be dialogue or a brief introduction. No. There you go. So Realm of... Lostbelt 6.5, technically. Realm of the Thanatos Impulse, Traum, Life and Death of an Illusion. Of course, there will be timestamps, if it isn't obvious already. Having conquered the British Lostbelt in NFF HQ, NFF HQ being Koyanskaya being the Tunguska Sanctuary event that we did. While it is considered an event, it is a part of the story. Chaldea detects a massive singularity with an immeasurable humanity foundation value. It is a world split into 3 realms, each with its own king, where servants are ceaselessly summoned to battle each other. Chaldea's master is overwhelmed by the unthinkable sight of armies of servants clashing ceaselessly. As if to make things worse, an unseen hand slowly but surely reaches out for master. Who could have done this, and why? Most importantly, how did they summon so many servants? This is not a typical mission to a singularity. Who could this master be? Some mysteries may be left unsolved. I'm gonna rip the band-aid right off. Well, actually, no. Well, no, I'm not gonna rip the band-aid off. I was going to say who this master is. I believe I already know who it is, but I don't want to do that to you. So we will leave that be. I guess we could look over any other minor things that I may have not looked over, given that I have already read this brief bio of it. So 3 kings are fighting for control, although it didn't really say specifically what. Yeah, no, it didn't say specifically. Release information, the release date, which is already out. The social media campaign for St. Courts that we reached. The broadcast, the trailer that we had just watched. Okay, well, spoilers, I guess. Alright, here's the here's the master. I'm sorry. Profile. A thin, silvered-haired young man. Though his talent for magecraft and lineage are unremarkable, his potential as a master was ranked highly. Accordingly, he was selected as a member of the A-team. This said person, Kadok Zem Lupus, who has been asleep this entire time since Olympus, right? So in real time, he's been asleep for an entire year, I believe. Yes, an entire year. Has it been a year? Olympus came out around June. And then Lostbelt 6, Avalon came out a whole year after that. In presumably June as well, so an entire 1 year. And then this Singularity, aka Lostbelt 6.5 Traum, came out May. It's actually been 2 years. A year and, well, 11 months, we'll put it that way. So in real time, he's been asleep for a year and 11 months. In-game time, I would say around, I'm gonna have to say like at least a month or 2. No, it would be 2 to 3 months. 1 month isn't enough. These Lostbelts and singularities last a long time, especially when you go inside. Time doesn't differentiate. It's still going in the same motion. Continuing on with the bio. He once fought against Chaldea as a crypter, but circumstances led to Chaldea taking him in after he was wounded. He was wounded by... In Olympus, he was wounded by Abe no Seimei, aka Ashio Domen, although at the time it is Abe no Seimei that had control over Ashio Domen's body. Because if you didn't know, Kadok did, well, I don't know if I would, I don't remember, I don't know if I would say he was on Chaldea's side. I know he betrayed basically all the cryptors, and he was trying to get information on, I believe, Kurscharya, Wodim at the time, and or just anyone and everyone that had to do with the cryptors and the foreign gods specifically. I don't know if he was considered Chaldea's friend, or if it was a situation of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But basically after Abe no Seimei found out about this, he immediately stabbed him in the chest with his own hand. With his treatment complete, he joins the team in race shifts for this mission under certain conditions. So certain conditions, I would imagine, we're basically just monitoring him, making sure he isn't a defect and is actually holding up his end of the bargain. Or not bargain, I don't know why I said that, forgive me. Basically, he is who he truly is, as far as being on Chaldea's side. Multiple new servants available, which we'll see. I'm not going to get into it. New skill enhancement and ascension materials. We'll find out about the servants in game. New skill enhancement and ascension materials. Ceremonial Sword of Twilight. Sword used only during special ceremonies. It can stand a testament to a moment of glory or irredeemable sins. Ash of Remembrance. A tiny bottle which contains some resembling burnt out ashes. Proof of a vow that should never be forgotten. The 2 new items will be added to exchange pure prisms in DaVinci Workshop. Okay. Of course, the exchange pure prisms are what you earn when you progress through the story. So after completing each quest node in said story, that being the main act, well, just basically anything having to do with the story specifically. The main act, the side act, which is Shinjuku, Agartha, Salem, Shimosa, and then the Lostbelts. Get a smartphone wallpaper present from the special site. I'm not too concerned about that. The banner. The banner, the banner. Are we doing gacha? Not this gacha. Are we doing this gacha? If you've seen previous streams, you know how we do gacha when it comes to new banners, especially craft essences, new craft essences. Blech, fumbling my words already. Are we gachaing? No. But like I said, if you've seen previous streams, you know that we do a 1 times pull, that being the 1 paid state court pull, and then we do the 10 times single pulls, the summon tickets that we have. Currently we are at 61, so we're looking good. But we are not gachaing for Charlemagne or Crimehild. Pondering if there's anything else to speak of this gacha. Nothing comes to mind. Of course, if we do pick up a Charlemagne, that would be wonderful. I mean, any 5-star is wonderful. If we pick up Crimehild, Siegfried's wife, that would be wonderful. And or the servant that is in the back. That'll be fine. I'm fine with that. While they aren't the main focus, and it's more or less, if they come, they come, I am looking forward to the craft essences. 1 times pull, starting now. Okay, our good luck starts now, with our summon tickets. Indeed, our mood. 2 times. Three times. I guess I should further explain. So when it comes to events in new craft essences, that being just them being new and the fact that they drop rare items, whatever that may be, that has to do with said event. When it comes to story, whether that be the main acts, the Lostbelts, the same thing applies. While I may not be gachaing for the specific said servant, I will do a 10 times roll to collect one of the new craft essences, because I've made it a habit of actually collecting them. I believe this is the 5th. This is not new. It is new. To us, it is. I believe this is already out, if I'm not mistaken. The illusory confessional. Karen as the front. Apply 15% special defense mail and increase MP gain by 25% when damage for yourself. So this is... I mean, it has Karen on the front. By all means, this is a 5-star ruler, Karen CE. Specific to her. Because one of her skills does apply a target focus and invincible. The 7th pull, I believe. Servant. I believe we're looking for Saber and Berserker. I know it's Saber, but I don't remember if it's Berserker. 8th pull. Alright, 2 times. Final pull. Servant to start off. Archer. And now 4-star C. Art of Death, which is going to be burned to death in our furnace. We have plenty of those. And to be honest, it's not a very good CE, in all honesty. Very quickly, I'm curious if it'll display the CEs, the new ones. Or unless it might not. No. Very quickly, personal interest. I want to see the new CEs. If it'll show us the description. Yeah. Average one, 5-star. Ren. Increase Buster card effectiveness by 15% and increase MP charge by 2 levels when using MP one time. Okay. Oh, it gives you the max. Okay, same charge. Seems okay. Increase arts card effectiveness by 8. Trigger off. Increase arts card effectiveness by 8% and begin a battle with MP charge at 30%. Be 10% to 50% at max. It's a 4-star CE. I feel like we might have something already that's similar to this. Another 4-star CE. Transmutation Magecraft. At max, apply 25% critical resistance up for yourself. Okay. Okay. I'm curious, who is this? Merlin? I don't want to say Merlin because Merlin has a very unique hairstyle as far as his front bangs, but he has command seals like he's a master. Transmutation Magecraft. Weird. Another 4-star, and then a new 3-star. Inheritance of a long-cherished dream. At max, gain 12 C-stars when entering the field for the first time, one time only, and increase MP gain by 20% for yourself. This is fine. 12 C-stars is nice. Normally the bigger C-star gain craft essences are 20. Obviously better, but most of the time you already have servants that are granting C-stars. And then the one that actually you are looking forward to is the increase in MP gain, which is a nice 20%. 3-star CE on Withering Flower, increase death resist by 15% for yourself, at max 20%. Something small, it's nice. Charlemagne, we don't need to see all of this, we'll find out about them in game. And the singularity, specifically. Ponder if there is anything else. Are we good to go? I guess we could... No, it just jumps right in. Okay. Prologue, or a study of the perfect human. Okay, I'll give a brief intro in just a second. Right now. Where we left off, Tunguska Sanctuary. Right at the end of Tunguska Sanctuary. Koyanskaya of Darkness, specifically, we sealed away, and/or she cooperated and went to sleep inside an, I believe it's called a world egg? Basically like an egg an egg the size of the palm of your hand, and she is currently sleeping in there with her own singularity. I guess a micro singularity, we'll call it that. And if I'm not mistaken, we are promised to shoot it up into the galaxy or on the moon. But I don't believe we've done that yet. We're currently just holding on to her. But it's after that matters. So after Tunguska Sanctuary, when we head back to the Wandering Sea, that is where things kick off. The foreign god finds out where we are, that being the Wandering Sea, and completely annihilates it. Of course, we escape in time. But where are we? That's the question, which is going to be answered right now, assumingly. So yes, the Wandering Sea is completely obliterated, and we're just simply on the storm border somewhere. Whether that's void space or something along those lines. Of course, like I said, there will be timestamps, that being for our little intro, the gacha, and whatnot. Thus, the word perfect. 1 second. One second. I need to close out some tabs. It's eating away at my PC. Continuing on. The Arctic. Okay. I'm under the impression that we're in deep void space and maybe possibly somewhere near the Arctic. Although I could be wrong. Of course, if you'd like to see that entire scene play out, that being Tunguska Sanctuary and the Wandering Sea blowing up and basically the aftermath of that, of course, we live streamed it, and you can look it up. Oberon Seka, shout myself out. Okay, well, unless they're gonna explain it right here, because this current setting right now is the Wandering Sea being blown up by the foreign god. Several days. Yep. We were under the assumption that she was basically out of gas. She was recharging. She used everything to completely annihilate us. And that's why she didn't follow us. One second. The sacred sword that was taken from Morgan. South America. Our final battle being interrupted by the biggest singularity. Ironic. I'm probably gonna have to repeat it 2 times, but Section 1, my only friend is the coffin maker. Okay, well, I mentioned it before. I know exactly what we're burning. What we're throwing into the furnace. Shinji, you can stay for a little bit. Where is he? There he is. Just in case.
Yeah.
Make this quick. Nope. Thought we had some XP boosts. CEs. Yep. Section 1, unknown record. My only friend is the coffin maker. What do you call the person that buries people in graveyards? Referring to a coffin maker. No, this is not narrator. Something the something something. I've betrayed both proper human history and sincerity. Reichenbach Falls. Is this Kadok? I'm not sure what the Reichenbach Falls are. You look happy about it, Sion. Far East, Africa, and Europe. In America. If it says error, am I assuming that it's just constantly changing? So it can't predict accurately what foundation it is? Or the depth? We won't know more until we go. We won't know more until we go there. Director. Glad to have your burrito on board, mister. Okay. Do we know this servant, or are we summoning a new one? Actually, no. I'm sorry, I take that back. The only time we summon a new servant is when we're actually in the said singularity or Lostbelt. Because we need the ley lines. I guess Foe's not coming along this time either. Vlad? Okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking realistically. Yeah, this is a well-rounded servant, whether that's defense or offense. Sure, he may not be on his homeland, but no, he is a wonderful servant. And quite the elegant one, too. The proper servant. Count Vlad. Yeah, I was not expecting Vlad. I was assuming we would get possibly like a knight or someone having to do with like North America. I'm not sure if Vlad was based in North America. I would imagine it'd be in like Europe or somewhere around there. I'm not good with the map. Oh. There are a number of other servants besides Count Vlad who are a match for this ray shift. But we can only send 3 in total. Okay. I was gonna say, I would not have expected Count Vlad. But he is more than welcome to accompany me. I'm curious, who was in on this conversation? Or who was arguing? Holmes knows. We will also be reshifting one more very special guest. But you said only 3 servants. We only have 2. Yeah, Kadok. No, it's not director. Enjoy your nap, Zem Lupus. You still look drowsy as ever. Yeah, but things have changed. Another thing to think about, like, this isn't at all surprising. Because, like, as far as the cryptors go, the whole point they were doing all of this, besides Kirchcharia, we obviously knew his goal and why he was doing what it is that he was doing. But it was more or less like, oh, I'm giving you a chance to resurrect and come back to life, but you're gonna have to do a couple things for me. And they took it. And now their boss is trying to presumably create their own world, destroy our world with the Lostbelt trees, or the trees of emptiness. But the fact that basically all cryptors, except for David, who is in South America right now, are all dead. Kirchcharia is dead. Ophelia's dead. Yume Ren is a servant. And then obviously, Barrel Gut is gone as well. So if anything, it's completely normal he would just come to our side. But I'm just curious now. We know Daybit is still alive. And Kirchcharia was the leader, and he was currently trying to ascend humanity to a point where anyone and everyone could become basically gods and become, like, intelligent. But since he's gone, what's David doing in South America? Like, what's his plan? The only time we ever saw him was during Lostbelt 4. If I can remember the name, Mahapraya, I believe. Yes, I know that is what Arjuna Alter says in his Noble Phantasm, but I think it's called Mahapraya. The Lostbelt 4. And we know that he was good friends with Peperoncino. I can't really ponder on it because we don't really know. We just know that he's really good friends with Peperoncino. And of course, we befriended Peperoncino. What's with that collar? The Chaldea logo. Oh, that. Oh, that. Okay. I thought you meant the jacket collar. Some kind of self-destruct. But if he tries to use the collar to intentionally destroy his magical circuits, why would he do that? Is that some way to bypass the collar? Yeah, we're really limiting him in what he can do. Kata. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you on the team. It's a change of pace having another master on our team. And hey, if anything, it'll likely never happen, but should we say we don't make it, there's another master waiting on standby. Well, given our past and what we know about Kadok, when it comes to just, I guess, magic... Ugh. You're gonna have to forgive me, I'm rusty. When it comes to the magical circuits and what we know as far as being a master, Kadok is pretty much our equal. As in, we are basically the same person, in a way. Mysterious light. Of course, if you remember, he wasn't able to actually use this serious light because at the time when he actually did try to activate it, that being in Lostbelt 1, Billy the Kid stopped him before he could actually activate it. Now, of course, after that, we abducted him, and then Raspoon came and abducted him, and then took him to Olympus. Keywords. Not a problem, revolt, eyelid, eyelid. So not a problem referring to something, revolt, revolting against something. Eyelid, eyelid, wink, wink. Not a problem as in confirming that said thing will not be a problem. That being a revolt that's happening, maybe against the kingdom, and the eyelid being a wink wink, as in this is some kind of setup. What the heck's that mean? Got it. Jumping straight in. Unknown record. Humanity Foundation value error. Realm of the Thanatos Impulse Traum. Life and death of an illusion. Narrator. No matter the time, place, or prevailing ideology, there is no venture more difficult to succeed in than war. Death comes regardless of race, gender, or age. The talented, the hardworking, and the lucky all die with shocking ease. When living beings die, they become lumps of inanimate meat. The servants don't even get that much. When they die, they vanish without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. Death, its coming is so mundane, it's enough to drive one crazy. Both heroes who save their nation and anti-heroes who have harmed countless people are dying for reasons unknown, as though it were completely natural. War never changes. It doesn't matter how much the times change, or how far civilization advances. Fallout reference. The final stage of negotiations is two sides killing each other. They have but one goal, rebellion. Not against a king, a god, or even the world, but against proper human history itself. Giant sword in the back. New enemies? Or maybe they're silhouettes? This castle was an unbearable place for the summoned servants seasoned by battle. Any ordinary person setting foot inside it would be driven insane by its blood-red glamour and pitch-black madness. That madness was personified in the beautiful woman who stood before them. Nice sword. Her name was Kriemhild. Kriemhild. Kriemhild? Or Kriemhild? Kriemhild. The queen from the Nibelungenlied. The queen from the Nibelungenlied, who swore revenge for her husband Siegfried's murder. Not bad. All black and just a crimson sword with a crimson eye inserted. And from what we're given by the bio that we read, multiple servants keep being summoned. So her simply killing all 3 of these servants, assuming that they're servants, just more will pop up. Zhang Ju. Not Zhuge Liang, but Zhang Ju. His defense. Wow, okay. Yep, and here's the new servants. One second. Be right back. Moving on. Zodiac Star. Okay, so they have rules, laws, an agreement. experiment. The king, the emperor, that being the two other factions. Constantine. Okay, like a pastor, maybe? Because we know Constantine was a king. The king of a falling nation. Your Holiness, as the Pope. So not a pastor. Atrocities. Give prayer. Okay. Evil scheming. revenge realm, that being Kriemhild. Berserker, and another saber. Okay. Maybe a hint towards the future. I'm not sure. Iskandar. Nice church. Or temple. Normally, her prayers would be for others, not herself. Prayers should be for others, for something larger than oneself. That is how it should be. Though devotion, you prove who you claim to be. But this time, her prayers are for herself. Her sins are not sins, her atonement is not atonement. And yet, paradoxically, that devotion is the only thing bearing fruit. It is that paradox that brings her suffering. She is powerless to stop. She murmured her wish under her breath, unsure to whom she should direct it at. She prays to help shoulder the burden of his sins, even if doing so stains her own hands with blood. I'm sorry. Not narrator. Okay, the other faction. Possibly an ally faction, given everything we've heard. Or maybe another enemy. Astolfo. Roland. The big reveal. Unless this isn't Charlemagne or one of the Ascensions. Teeth shining. Okay, so it's not Charles. That being Chaldea. Don Lorenzo. Blue Lock reference. Okay, maybe someone interfering with our jump. Or not. No, that one was kind of odd. Different. Oh, okay, so Holmes was the second servant. Okay, my mistake. I thought he was staying on Stormborder. I wasn't kidding about that Baritsu then. We're fine. For now. I was gonna say, I'm curious, because we're obviously gonna be trying to summon a servant from a ley line, but I'm curious if Kadok's gonna summon a servant as well. Suggestions? Whoa, really? I had no idea. Will do. Are you sensing the scouts? Because apparently all three factions are sending people our way. A clear blue sky that seems endless. A gentle breeze rustling. Oh, 1 second. A clear blue sky that seems endless, a gentle breeze rustling pleasantly over the plain. Everything is quiet and peaceful. It made a horrible feeling of dread take hold and refused to let go. It was not Kadok Zemlupus who experienced that feeling, nor was it Oberon Secca, or Vlad III, or even Sherlock Holmes. But despite her misgivings, she still had no choice but to send Oberon Secca and his companions to the Singularity. New BGM. Interstice Town. Here, 1 second. I can do it right. There we go. Interesting. I'm assuming the crack in the middle is maybe where the battle was fought between the Revenge faction and the Holy faction. Some kind of pillar. 2 different kinds of pillars. And then a lone island. A bit of random red. Some platform. And then a crater. Continuing section 1. One second. 1 second. 1 die. The whole town's been destroyed. What is it? Now these buildings are blown apart. This wouldn't be a wildfire. Mash. Where are the numbers? An army? Vlad? I was gonna say, we're gonna have to book it, and Vlad is just gonna have to impale whoever comes near us. Or at least use some lances to barricade in some way. Unless Vlad thinks he's up to the task of handling everyone. Do we know we're here, though? Or are they just happening to have come across this place? Got it. I know you can. Will do. Shall I bring some more rubble? We're really digging a hole, aren't we? Got it. Some mystic code. Not bad, mage. I've heard there are different schools of magecraft. If you don't mind. At a later point. Didn't you ever think about giving up being a mage? apologies. Although I wouldn't say that. Great question. What do you think their true names are? The kind without masters. But they're in a group, so they must have some form of leadership. Although we already know, it's the three factions. We might not even be safe out here then. Said that backwards. You're sure you're not just giving up? Heroic spirit level? Isn't Kriemhild? Surely we heard that, right? Here's Roland. Okay, a different silhouette. To muddy their tracks. Not sure what that saying is. Well, let's fill you in. 3 different factions. We know one faction's leader, Kriemhild, and then the Charles faction and Constantine. Section 2, the Young Emperor. Yeah, the final singularity, Grand Temple of Time, Solomon. Where we had to literally summon multiple upon multiple servants to take down the 72 demon pillars. Why'd you go out of your way to confirm that, Holmes? Then, what's the story with those servants? We also heard them say revenge, reinstatement, and righteous. Which we have met before, given the event. Oh wow, we're seeing a little bit of her silhouette. I see giant glasses. Okay. As far as Charles the Great, I know nothing of his history. The only thing I know is that he was in Fate Extella. That is all I know. Yeah, is Charles the Great really that great? What's his history? Roman. The Rome? That was their plan until Roland said otherwise. Now is not the time. Language, Caddock. Excuse your French. Fool. Especially in Avalon. While, yes, we are assessing the situation, I would think our first priority would be to summon another servant, that being the ley lines, figuring out where they are. Someone who has to do with this singularity. What? Okay, I was gonna say, he's just Vlad. He is that powerful. I'm ready. We gotta get you a servant, Kadok. Unless Holmes wants to be that. Impale them, Vlad. Ooh, 3. Okay. We'll put Vlad in the middle. We'll give them arts-based servants. I believe this is a clear. So we're not going for bond. Completed. We're looking for a clear, which is this. Another arts-based servant to support our king, Vlad, who I am the king of. It would be Tamamo, unless we want to go for a 4-star. Looking okay on bond. We could do Gil, but we should probably just go with Tamamo. She can provide heals. Bunyan. Actual new enemies, okay. Let's do this. Legend of Dracula. Terrifying undead. More just in case. Can we get more command cards for Vlad? Oh, that was worse. Okay. Let's try and one-shot. Get CCs off them. Good regen on the MP. Not enough though. $300k?
我が内にある杭を解放しよう。風来る
あとは切るなり焼くなり、私の自由ですね。
Got the new enhancement. Okay, so they know who we are. That's information. Communications are out. Is that like what happened in Fairy Britain? They had command spells. Weird. Okay. For support. So then, who gave them those command spells? I have no comment on this. I have no idea. These answers are interesting. From somewhere extremely far away. We don't want to represent ourselves as that kind of behavior. Special alert. Mash, explain. Caddock doesn't know. Okay, hold on. What is this referencing? It looks like all that time Muramasa, in particular, spent accompanying us has paid off in spades. So he was accompanying us during Fairy Britain, Avalon Lefe, Lostbelt 6. What could she be referencing? What his goal was in being there? Because we know he was there. He was sent there by the foreign god to kill Morgan, the Tissar, the leader of, well, the entire Lostbelt, the head of it. So is maybe Da Vinci referencing this alert is pertaining to, oh, the leader somewhere nearby? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, okay. I would not have thought of this. Maybe because he stayed with us, we got information on disciples in general. Limbo was one of the disciples, Muramasa as well, and then Koyanskaya, who is currently sleeping in the World Egg, is gone as well. That's all of the, No, wait. No, there's Limbo, Muramasa, 2 disciples, the third being Koyanskaya, and the fourth, Rasputin. Yep, Kotamina Kire. Maybe to monitor things. Unless there's a new one. Vlad's on it. He knows. New servant? Not Rasputin. Okay. Deep black eyes. You. Does Holmes know of him? What is he? Is he a caster? What's with the staff? He's got almost like military kind of clothing, but he has a cape. A king? Deep black eyes, pupils, and purple eyeshadow. Delighted to meet you, Holmes. So it's obvious because he's a disciple, it's obvious he would know Chaldea and each of the servants. But as far as Holmes knowing him... Watson? No, I don't think it's Watson. It wouldn't be Watson. You've got to be kidding me. A young James Moriarty? Unless he's spliced with another servant. Because what's with the uniform and everything? And this staff? He's almost like a military general. Correct. Do you have another name though? That's the end of section 2. He might have another name. It might be an Oberon Vortigern situation. Section 3. The crime of proper human history. Okay, so Moriarty's background, maybe. The foreign god lending aid in the form of power. I was gonna say he has to be on par with Abe no Seimei. Moriarty being a foreign disciple is quite the troublemaker. Okay. Cutting communications. I don't think we are. I was gonna say, I don't think we are, but are we gonna fight him? The real you. Is he maybe referencing that this Sherlock Holmes is based off of the book and not the real one? Because if you don't know, in the past, I believe it was Sherlock Holmes' interlude, where he discussed it But he started talking about the possibility of him simply not being an actual person in history. And he's just... What would we... I'm not sure if I'm using the word fiction correctly, but him just simply being a book. Someone by the name of Sherlock Holmes in the book, and not actually being a real person. Like, he questioned his existence. So for Moriarty to say the real one would know my plan, is that him referencing that? We can see his pupils. What class is he, though? Would it... Given that he's a disciple, maybe he's like an alter ego? Is there a possibility that Moriarty isn't actually here? What he said. In French. Why is he touching Vlad's head? Never. Not at all. Oh, is he taking over Vlad in some way? If he's saying rebellion, does that have to do with the faction? Yeah. Vlad, impale yourself. Just just completely impale the entire area in spikes. I called it. Just impale himself. Oh, so we did take off. So we didn't get to fight him. Dawn Plains. Section 4. Run, run, run far away. We lost Vlad. We only have Holmes now. But if we lost Vlad, that being a servant, then we should have enough power to summon another. What do we do after that, Holmes? We're almost to the force. The time of the Three Kingdoms. Can't move. Yeah, I mean, we have Kadok now. By all means, if I happen to not make it, Kadok can carry on. Holmes, you know what to do. Yeah, I have no idea. Zhangju. Taoist. wonder if that would be crazy. I am down for it. I wonder if we're gonna play as Kadok. Or we're gonna have like his mystic codes. And he's gonna summon a servant. Anything can happen, Director. Our story could end here. My story. It might be Kadok's story from here on. Who knows? It's time to summon the servant, Kadok. Find the ley lines. Alright. I think we might be playing as Kadok. Maybe. We're gonna fight. Seems so peaceful out here. Home of the Mafia, okay. I'm sorry, let me reread this. Been around since they were formed. So Zhangju, Lady Creamhild, and the third, which hasn't been named. Sounds like there are some servants I know here. Uh-huh. Another servant. Compared to Archer, I can't say these guys are all that hostile. Oh, well. There's that. Somewhat. Fifty-50. Thanks for trying. Are we gonna play as Zhangju? Or get to use him? Yeah. Those shoes look familiar. I don't mean that in the way of, like, someone specific. But as far as the Chinese, General of Heaven B, increase quick card effectiveness 3 turns, arts card 3 turns for all allies. Talisman. Great Teacher A. Increase C-Star gather rate 1 turn, increase critical strength 1 turn, remove debuffs for a single ally. Okay. Taiping Jing X. Increase MP gauge and chance to change field to forest status for 3 turns, and chance to change field to near water status 3 turns. And sunlight. And burning. Okay. So obviously, given that he is a caster, this is some kind of support, whether that be for the 5-star servant Nemo or the 4-star berserker Oda Nobunaga, for having to do with a burning field, and just any other servants that I haven't named that have field advantages. I think we could just wipe them all out. Let's see. 50% MP charge. We don't have C-stars, so... Noble Phantasm. Gosh, how do you pronounce this? Kang Tian Yisi Huang Tian Dangli. Kang Tian Yisi Huang Tian Dangli. MP level 5. Increase your MP strength 1 turn. When on a forest field, which we are, decrease quick card effectiveness for all enemies 3 turns. When on near water field, decrease, I guess, a buster arts. Okay. Should be able to wipe out the berserker and assassin. And then the saber.
蒼天すでに死す後天まさに立つべし年は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん
Yeah, yes, puppets. It was not enough.
家計じゃ激雷天より来たるべしすまんな年ゆえこらえが来たのじゃ
Let's speed it up. Defense up for 3 turns. We'll save this skill.
容赦ないの冷たいのが降るぞい気をつ火は度胸の色よ家計じゃ天候調査はお手の物よ
Okay.
薬を作ってやろう
Try this again.
時は来たいや黄色いのは何かの蒼天すでに死す後天まさに立つべし年は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん家計じゃ激雷天より来たるべしすまんな年寄りこらえが効かんのじゃ
We lost. We actually lost. Okay. Okay, let's take this seriously. Although we are. Here, start it up. We've been through this rodeo. It's the berserker. It's the berserker game. That's the issue. Alright, focus the berserker. Alright. So we can loop. Possibly.
蒼天すでに死す皇天まさに立つべし星は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん賭けじゃ火は度胸の色よはっは天候操作はお手の物よ
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
天下のために今
Trying to go for
黄色い
kill.
の容赦ない
He
の
doesn't have the defense up.
蒼天すでに死す皇天まさに立つべし星は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん
26 kill.
賭けじゃ
Still no crit.
激雷天より来たるけはっは天候操作はお手の物よ
Are we gonna lose? Oh no.
容赦ない黄色いのはないかの冷たいのが降るぞい気をつけ火は度胸の色よ激雷天より来たるべはっは天候操作はお手の物よ これが死の身
Huh. Okay. I know how to go about it. I just didn't think we needed to. Take out the berserker. We're not going for the overcharge. We're gonna keep the assassin alive.
なんじゃったかの
So the assassin deals less damage against Zhangju.
天下のた
We'll get
め
back
に今
up though.
時は黄色いのよかろう蒼天すでに死す
Doing all the
皇
damage.
天まさに立つべし星は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん賭けじゃ火は度胸の色よはっは天候操作はお手の物よ
One turn. Actually, that's fine, yeah.
これは効くぞ
Here we go.
時は容赦ないの蒼天すでに死す皇天まさに立つべし星は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん賭けじゃ火は度胸の色よすまんな年寄りお前が効かんのじゃ
Sure. We should be fine.
水を作ってやろう我らが色を掲げよ容赦ないの黄色いのはないかの
Make sure we have
蒼天すでに死す皇天まさに立つべし星は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん 冷たいのが降るぞい気を農業は皆得意でのはっは天候操作はお手の物よ入信はいつでも大歓迎じゃぞ
Alright, Took a while. Revenge Realm. It's all red, even though it's still in the middle of the day. Huh. Interesting realm. So all these people are really servants? So, this is a city then. I was gonna say, kids. Now's not the time. Hold on. Time to start counting sheep. Figures. Huh? Dameda. I'm doing all right. A master. A king. Well, how are you doing? A rogue? Well, say your name. It's a lot. Picking up with Kadok. Once we check off our list.
ガラテアさんが単語の慣れた頃ほ
Section 5. Countdown. It is bright here. If you know, you know. Organization 13. Those shoes. Sorry, just rereading very quickly. Oh, he's already on to them. Careful, Caddock. Ugh. The Pope? Or her temple? Servant reveal? It's okay, it's the Pope. Joanna. Doesn't ring a bell. The Phantom Pope. that which we don't know, we're assuming. I'm waiting for Holmes to bring it up, but maybe referencing Moriarty, his name. Maybe he might be the master? Especially given that he does have some form of godly power given by the foreign god. I'm curious if Joanna can convince them in some way, but I would assume no. Yeah, just book it. Oh, a fight? Okay.
さして難しい
Unexpected. The horses are blocking the archer. What was it? Max HP. Okay. Wow, we are playing as Kadok. Okay. Anti-Beast Magecraft. Wild Beast Refuge. 3 times for 3 turns. Okay. I sure hit. Like Skill Seal and MP Seal. Okay, we're gonna have to play smart. Sherlock is a ruler. We're gonna have to save everything and time it right. Take out the little ones.
構わないだねなるほど面白い実に興味深い
Okay. Decrease defense, plague nor invincible. Good. Start roofing.
初歩的なことだ友よエレメンタリーマイディアなるほど面白い実に興味深い
That sure is going to matter though. But they lost it. That was weird. Okay. We'll do that.
常に別の可能性。そうか。なるほ
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
ど。実に興味深い。
Damage still hurts though.
始めよう。
Let's just get this on cooldown.
始める。懸命構わないだね。初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリーマイピア。なるほど。面白い。
I don't think it's enough.
実に興味深い。
Nope. It is. Yes, it is. That is. Going a lot better than I thought. I still want to save the evade though.
賢明な判断だ。初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリーマイピア。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
70k. Okay, this hurts. We have to, yeah, we have to use it. Refuge. I think we just go for C stars. We need to get the crit
賢明
damage.
な判断。初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリーマイピ
We missed something.
ア。ふう。面白い。実に興味深い。
Okay. He has damage cut on though. But we have ignore defense, so that should be fine. Quick arts buster. Just one crit should be fine. That's not good. That is not a crit either. But it's fine. We got it.
実に興味深い。明白な事実ほど誤解を与えやすい。勝敗の結果
Yeah, our situation is kind of dire. That being the story and the actual battle. Well, she understands our situation. It's just Holmes and Caddox and Lupus, and no one else. You're not a big threat. And she probably thinks you can't become a big threat. Who's an ally of humanity, although it could be altered. Given the name Righteous.
Senpai! ガラテ屋さんが小さなこと。
Picking up with the king. Oh, Salome. Is that what this title is? Section 6. Do I want your head? Speak your name. The king orders it. Mandricardo? But he's a writer. Name. Now. Things might be worse than I thought. This guy is a real chatter. Do we know him? Or her? A Harley? Was that a servant's dream? Arigato. Doesn't have anything to do with my head, does it? Jokanen. Johanna? Anything. If you say so. Are you gonna speak your name or what? How much time are we going to waste? You mean with Salome? I've walked with gods. No one scares me. Except spiders. Is there any way of getting out of torture? Zhang? Rebelling against the rebel. Oh, the dead torturers on the ground. Yeah, that would have been displeasing. Would you be willing to tell me your name? And that's why Uruk was so tough. Go, man. It's all gone. Down and by tummy. Are you sure you can't let him join us? Good night, Sloan. It'll be fine. Somewhat. Well enough. Exchange our names. I have no clue who this is. Seton? As in the author of Wild Animals I Have Known? Did you ever fight when you were alive? I have no idea who these people are. That was Fabre. A crime among all crimes. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wow. So she isn't an Avenger, but Berserker. Test drive, okay. Okay, another battle. Play it smart. Play it seriously. Although I don't think we really need to. Chance to inflict stun each turn. Let's get this on pulled down. Although we should wait. Oh, I used it on the wrong enemy, my fault. Ugh. Why did I put on the assassin? Here, let's do this.
常に別の可能性始めよう
Let's just get some damage in.
常に別の可能性始めるとしそうかい賢明な判断だ初歩的なことだ友よエレメンタリーマイビアなるほど面白い
Nice crit damage.
実に興味深い始めるとしよう賢明な判断だ初歩的なことだ友よエレメンタリーマイビアふう面白い実に興味深い
Just hoping to get a crit off. そうか面白いふう面白い実に興味深い 賢明な判断だふう面白い実に興味深い種明かしは必要あるまい Wait, what? No comment. That's a lot of nodes. Okay. More story. Section 7. I don't want your head. You missed some spots. And that's how Bartholomew ended up paying a heavy price for his obsession with hidden eyes. Specifically me. This is when Heracles was after me. Good morning. That's it. Well, I guess I can think of something. I guess I got kind of carried away. care for some food. Salome. Or, well, I mean, I guess she's bringing the food. Can't believe you have white rice. Still working on the meat. It's gonna have to wait. Sure. It's okay. It's a pretty good apple. Why? Maybe. But I can tell whoever cut it really put their heart into it. Jakanen. Alright, see you later. Excuse me. Still calling yourself Seton, huh? Some push-ups sound right. A wyvern. What do we have? Remove target's buffs during attacks. Great. Click stun during your normal attacks. We need to save everything.
構わない構わないだね。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
Still focus the same one. We could probably get it in one go. Better. Let's see. We can get one crit off. I think it should be enough.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
Nice. Arts resist for 3 turns. Okay.
始めるとしよう。構わないがね。そうかい。そうかい。初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。面白い。ふう。面白い。実に興味深い。構わないんだね。面白い。
There's a crit.
面白い。
That'll do it.
面白い。実に興味深い。種明かしは必要あるまい。
It's almost that time. A scout. Astolfo, maybe? Yeah. I was gonna say most likely writing hippogriff. I assume friendly negotiations are underway. I'm not sure about his legend. This is my life now. What a perfect destination to end things. Part 2 being on Friday. Friday being May the 17th. We will pick up with Righteous Realm Base. So, Lostbelt 6.5, Traum. Not bad so far. Nothing too major to talk about, really. My entire focus is on Moriarty. He took the show and then he immediately left the show just as quick. I am very interested in him being a disciple. Speaking of disciples, I'm curious what's going on with Rasputin and what his current scenario is, or what's going on. Because it's interesting that he's not here, and it's an entirely new disciple, that being Moriarty. A very fitting servant to be a disciple. And yeah, I think we can just end it with that. I need my beauty sleep. It's that time. And I will say sorry again for starting pretty late. Legitimately, the fake Grand Order thumbnails do take a while. And given that I have to have a thumbnail out before I actually start stream is a bit irritating. But that'll change soon enough at some point. Your king deems it. But with that out of the way, YouTube, Oberon Sekka, OBERONSEKKA. I need to find a better way of saying that, but you should already know that. How else would you be watching this live stream and or video? Twitter, same thing, Oberon Sekka, OBERONSEKKA. There is no triple K, just 1K. See, I'm learning. I post memes once a week, give notifications on what comes in Avalon and what goes out. Just the usual. What you would expect. Instagram, same exact thing. Oberon Sekka. OBERONSEKKA. Manga panels once every 2 to 3 days. Simple, clean manga panels. Once every 2 weeks. Edited manga panels. If you have no clue what that is, stop by and check it out. And of course, if you like it, like it. If you like the content that I post, follow. I'm gonna say it. Everyone says it. If you like the live stream and or video, like it. If you like the content that I do, that being Fake Grand Order, Arc Nights, and on the back end during downtimes, variety, subscribe. And if not, you're always welcome to join. I enjoy your company. And with that, I think I can tell you to have a wonderful morning. That being a good morning. Avalon.